Et y a pas de son. Ça commence bien. Et j'ai le retour dans les oreilles. Ça marchera mieux comme ça. Pardon. Voilà. Ça sera un peu mieux. On va y arriver, oui. Primeur du dimanche. Bref. En un peu de scénario visuel novel. De survie. On a la fâcheuse tendance à mourir dans ce jeu de la mort. On avait vu fin pour le moment. Et j'étais pas loin d'en voir une deuxième normalement. Pas. Non, j'avais pas sauvegardé. Sauvegardé au même endroit. Alors, on était à l'escape de room suivante. Voyons cela. Qu'est-ce qu'on avait fait? On avait pris l'autre chemin. De porte, et là on avait forcé les gens à aller vers le 3. On avait fait notre vilain. En bon sadique. Et du coup on n'a pas le choix. Ouais, on avait trouvé qu'une clé parce que les gens sont pas partis à faire le 7 et 8. Du coup, on n'a qu'une clé donc on n'a pas le choix. On a passé. Je ne sais plus quel numéro de porte, mais on a passé une porte. Seul à choisir. Ok. Here we go. Ah oui, il y avait 4 portes, je me souviens. Nos deux collègues sont partis là et nous, on a le choix. Mais on va commencer par la droite. Emergence. Ça a été bloqué. And there's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that. I tried a couple of things, but yes, same result. Steven wasn't about to do anything. Ah ouais. Ouais, la porte du fond est fermée. C'est pas chaud. Imagine. There's a bunch of times on the door that spell out emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of it. La porte est fermée. Ok, bon. C'est la porte de sortie alors. Peut-être. Quoi qu'il arrive, il faut trouver quelque chose. Bon, troisième porte pour moi. Cellule. Cellule dans un navire. Pas bizarre. God damn it. No matter how I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening it this time anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything that's stopping it. Ok, donc c'est juste bloqué. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Yeah, the drawer doesn't open. I need something to force it. Simple chair. Bed. Oui. La vieille couverture en papier. Y'a rien en dessous, je suppose, puisqu'elle a rien dit. It would be nice if that mirror was a little lower. Like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Pas allumer la lumière. Rien. Our seasons are really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kinda hard to see your reflection in it Oui, donc il sert à rien en fait ce miroir. Évidemment. It's a thing that there's no light shining out on it. Hard to be sure because it's so dark in here. But I don't think there's anything going on with this thing. This faucet is to add to turn. Et donc pas de flotte, que dalle. Shot. Toilet paper. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ooh. 14E. What's this? Oui, bah c'est de l'hexa en fait. Encore une histoire d'hexadécimale. Damn it, it kind of pissed me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Why? On the flush the toilet? Rest is too dark, I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. Ok, c'est trop noir pour voir ce qu'il y a dans les chiottes. Voisin. Salut. Nous avons une rivière dessinée. This sink is pretty unique. Got a square drain, which seems a little weird to me. This drain is kind of weird shape for a drain. Think they made it in that shape for a reason, or just for fun? Oh no. Ok, pas de flotte toujours. Can find a knob or something that works as when, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Ouais, ça c'est l'indice pour dire qu'il faut faire couler l'eau. Some wavy blue line. That drawing out of a blue scarf? Maybe not. Non, pas une. Je ne sais plus le nom en français. Écharpe. Le towel. Et avec la rivière. Like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that give us a hint. Oh shit, Sherlock. I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. Aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have any chance to grow old and hideous. Ouais, c'est cela. Toujours à se foutre de son âge, la pauvre. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Why not? But boo. Paper seems pretty old. How the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. C'est vieux, c'est moisi, et on touche. Not like I want to. Oui, évidemment. La lune. A moon. What's a filthy, disgusting moon? Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's precious hint. Let's remember it. Okay. Toilet is disgusting. Don't expect me to touch that thing, don't you? Don't want to, then I'll do it. And surprisingly, Lotus est chiante. Ça tu m'excuseras, mais ça c'est un truc de robinet. Nothing in the drawer. Things not right though. That handle on that drawer doesn't really fit. No? Just look messy. Ok. Why? Oh, okay, un miroir. There's a mirror on the other side of the drawer. Kind of an odd shape. Looked like someone attached the handle with a screw. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Tu as un screwdriver, toi. Ah, on a l'autre symbole de là. Là. Spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. You're talking about that towel you've got. Yeah, I guess. It does look like a little like that thing on the mirror. Spring on the tower has gotta be indicating the picture on the mirror. And the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. Ooh, donc. Little tile. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out there. Might have to use our head on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Not flat, que dalle. Looks like the water doesn't work. No matter how much Steven turned that thing, no water is coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Probably. Something on the bed. It's not even a bed anymore. Said want to sleep there. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, this handle is pretty loose. Loose? You think it will come off if you pull it on it? It fell off. Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Oh, un début de screwdriver. Side of the hole is threaded. It's like you're supposed to screw something in there. Seen anything that might fit in there? Nope. Ah, on est dans la lune, le soleil est 14h. Symbol of a toilet lid seems a little fishy to me. Sin symbol, but it doesn't look like the one on the door. Looks like a toilet, pretty old school. Does that make sense though? This ship's pretty old. Ok. Ah, j'ai encore besoin d'un tournevis. What the hell? It's not opening. Something up this drawer. I don't trust it. Bye bye. Is this something? No, nothing. Still good. No, the thing. I'm missing something. This was just a part of the design of the towel. That means anything. On the towel, it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. I think that means we need to make water flow from here. Yep. Yep. We need to. Did a terrible bed. I need to sleep on a bed like that. I never sleep on a bed like that. Rien là-dedans? Nope. Oh? Huh? So what I got? No, I can't see anything from. Eh ben, t'as un miroir? Non? On va se servir du miroir pour faire de la lumière. Oh. Celui-là qui est bloqué. Il manque un bout là pour faire le screwdriver. C'est irritant. Est-ce que je peux rater? Je sais pas ce que je pourrais avoir fait de plus. Je peux rien faire là avec... Nope. Ah, il y a vraiment rien à faire là. Spring symbol. A pair of screws screwed into the desk, right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old that thing is, we're gonna have tough time if we just try it and break it open. Probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. Yes. I want my screwdriver. On peut y aller avec... Non. Oh, il y a une vis là aussi. Ouais. Il y a rien dans les chiottes? Non. What? Really paper tube? I seriously doubt we're gonna need this for anything. Oh, j'ai trouvé mon screwdriver. Part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of the thing. Its rods feel loose. Maybe if we give a couple of turns. Here we go. Yay, a screwdriver shaft. Combine-moi ça. So if I just stick this metal rod on that handle, a screwdriver. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. I think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver. Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long we've got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screw we run into. Ouais. Simplement pour éviter de citer la marque, on peut dire cruciforme. Tada! Sweet, got the screw off. Now we can open the drawer. And there's nothing in there. Of course. The drawer is what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's young this thing out. Oh, okay. There's something. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what's it for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere. These bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch. or something. Eh, we have seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Why not? Je suppose que ça serait pour un bouton. Bon, maintenant que j'ai mon screwdriver, je peux peut-être combiner ça avec quoi? I use the screwdriver on the screw. Ta-da! Thank you very much. And now, water. And that I got off that drawer fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. What are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off. So, did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Chanpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Ok, ça c'est fait. Donc allons de l'autre côté. Tada! Ma petite tile. We've got this tile. It got this red, blue and grey line. 14. Égale E. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
Story time.
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment.
C'est donc bien des cellules.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was...
Expérience sur les enfants.
cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
J'ai eu ma bonne déduction. Il y avait tout le dialogue pour être un flic.
You You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Enquêteur sur les enlèvements.
I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
T'es fait choper, dommage. Pas réussi à sauver les mômes.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Hmm.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Oui, c'est sûr.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
It's 9 door. Same experiment.
But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Emmener avec les enfants?
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Arraché.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Déjà pas mal quand même. Pour un début d'histoire.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Petit morceau d'histoire.
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Ah, amnésie.
I really don't remember anything else.
Style. Moment tragique.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Ah oui. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Ah, 9. Light. Bien. Ah oui. Ça veut dire quelque chose. Ah oh, je sais que ça veut dire bleu, vert. Ah oui. Ça veut aussi dire bleu. Mon japonais est mauvais. Non, vrai.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
Ça, je l'avais deviné. Merci.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Il doit y avoir un lien.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Need to get moving. Ok. Y'a rien sous le lit là? Je peux pas cliquer. Alors, à quoi servirait cette petite taille? This tower since front. Ooh, sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Open the drawer. Another tile. C'est le même. Taking a close look at the style, Junpei. It is that the 3 red lines here are actually on top of the other line. Green lines? Yes. Lines, don't they look like a 14? Yes. Anything else in that drawer? So the drawer with a mirror. Oh. Or maybe the other? to do something in there. I don't have any more item. Force that drawer. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. If I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine the light on. If I shine this light on the mirror in back. Ooh, what? Shine the light on the mirror symbol appears. Left side as sun and right as a moon. Gotta remember it. Cut. Soleil et lune, 4-7. That number. If I shine the light on the mirror, then I see numbers. 4 and the 7. Show me a little pipe. Nothing special. Ok, on a soleil et lune, 4 et 7. Cela ne m'aide pas. Le nombre de fois qu'il faut que je tire la chasse d'eau. Soleil. 4 fois. Chances are they made this puzzle so something will trigger it by accident. Should keep pulling on it. Just hear something. I did, but it doesn't look like anything has happened here. I wonder what was that sound. C'est ouvert ou... Nope. Bon, il faut que je fasse le 7 de la lune. That sound again. Happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Okay, do you hear something from the other room? The other room, the dark room? Yep. Now I guess this is open. Ta-da! And a couple of tiles. Nothing left. 14 et 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ça doit être bon. Like we haven't seen anything. All the room. The only mystery left is the door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles. And there's a bunch of tiles that are the same side up and on the wall. So if we can replace 4 tiles on the wall with the ones we've got that should open the door. Well, only one way to find out. Ta-da! Something's unlocked. Does that mean we got it right? Like we did. 14 is in on the tile. If you convert it to hexadecimal, it's an E. Of course. But the game told me. Where the E's in emergence are the faults from the tile. We replaced it. That gives up the answer. We really care why it works. Just get out of here. Exactly. Let's go. Ok, une autre...
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Une salle d'exécution.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
J'ai pas une carte. Ah, j'ai que le PLC. Pas la carte de là où je me trouve.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Si.
What the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
On est reparti. Cette salle promet. The catwalk. Made of what you can get around standing on the floor. Oui, bah oui. Devant notre beau. Ici. Entrance is locked. Like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point to try to go back. Just think about going forward. Ok, donc on va faire demi-tour, quoi qu'il arrive. Des boulets de prisonniers. Nos verdâtres. What's wrong, Junpei? What you're doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here, I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? The placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but you think there's something under the glass? C'est pas faux. Chairs. A really creepy chair. The manacle make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open this manacle without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol in them. Got this right, a sun symbol. Sun symbol engraved on them. Ok, faut trouver un truc avec un soleil. Clé. What's that? All of the dials are pointing on the different direction. Maybe something will happen if we let them. Shoot, they're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. The needle, it's 0. Doesn't look like it's going to move. A bunch of buttons. I wonder if they do anything. There you go. I'll press it again, and by you come. Guess this button is switched to something on or off. Of course they would. Can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Red, yellow, color means something. Not really. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, bottom on this one looks like covered in rust. I don't think it will move at all. Bouge pas donc. Hop, ça bouge pas. Give me that. Just didn't mind enough. Sure, man, give it a shot. Let's see how much more of a man you are. We're going to break it. And that thing ain't going anywhere. Celui-là, on peut le tirer, par contre. That water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? Just water going somewhere. Seems like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Gunpei, look. What the shit? Oh, damn. You can see through the glass now. Oh, ooh. A shark. EDBF. A couple of letters in the color of blood written in the shark belly. Dead. It's like the letter EDBF. Whatever these are for. Whatever these are for has to be in this room. Évidemment. What? Strange noise coming from the chair. It's like it's turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent to a specific way. Something on the screen. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Ah, that way. First, adjust the switch to match the block on this in the sample above. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, you just adjust the switch, match the block up on top right. Adjust the switch is shown at the four corners of the screen. Press the check button. Hey, we don't know what this thing does. Can always come back to it later. There are a lot of other things we could do. Okay. Whatever you turn on the switch, more blocks show up on the screen. You gotta figure out which button you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. It's hard to figure out what button does what. Want to see how many blocks each switch had? Just turn on the one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch had. Yeah, I get it. Match the block on top. Je bloque on top. Là avec là. Et... hop. Mhm. You don't get it. Puzzle. Là. Je me mélange les pinceaux. Oh, hey! Salut tout le monde et merci pour le raid, Malvares. Ça va-t-il bien? T'as réussi à... T'as réussi à te sortir de ton puits? Pardon. Bien progressé dans les bas-fourmettes. Et salut Syntax. Moi aussi je bloque sur l'énigme, stupide. Oh bonsoir. La forme donc. Oui donc j'étais... Là j'ai -1 ici. Celui-là me fait +1 là, mais -2 ici. Je suis même pas sûr de bien comprendre l'énigme comme il faut. Broken Sword 1 terminé. Oh, GG. C'est... Oups, pardon. C'est le ah oui, donc c'est le tout premier... Enfin, je crois que c'est le seul que j'ai fait des chevaliers de Baphomet. Fais un passage éclair, faut vraiment que je dorme. Ouais, bah, pas de soucis, hein. Va te reposer. Et merci encore pour le raid, donc. Dormir, t'es pas crédible. Tout à fait, tout à fait. Je suis à +3. Là, j'étais à -2. -1. Ah, même là, il me manque les deux, là. I do not compute. Ok. Ah, c'est le total, je pensais que c'était là, là et là et là. Ah, l'arnaque. Comment je fais ça, moi? Bah là. Ouais, cette énigme-là était pas... facile. Je dois avouer. Chut. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. Complete the experiment. Data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Ouais. On n'a pas fini de résoudre le puzzle apparemment. Maintenant, c'est l'heure du sacrifice. Ça va être sympa. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us gonna sit in the chair. Well, Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me. Collecting data. I wonder if this thing to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, right? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask if what we need to do. Nope. Training device is locked but empty. The subject has not yet been properly placed. Ok. Ah, les joies d'avoir des énigmes avec des petites chaises électriques. Ça promet. I guess we just need to unlock the chair. Oui. Le problème c'est qu'on n'a pas trouvé la clé. God, sun symbol. Il faut une clé avec le symbole du soleil. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it got covered up. So I'm gonna be able to get that off. Bolts on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off. See anything in there? Can't see anything. I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? Ok, donc la clé est dedans. Merci chef. Je trouve un outil. Bonne petite clé de 12. Trench looks brand new. Can't see anything where we found it. I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about it. Already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. Eh, you're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter. Ah, Lotus qui nous troll. Ouais, je sais où utiliser. Je pense, du moins. Tentez. Be able to get this bolt off. Thank you very much. And now we can see anything. You can see it, but there's enough room to stick an arm. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Est-ce que c'est un piège? I admit that scared me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. I can feel something small, cold and hard. Look like there's anything else in there. Ouais, la clé du soleil. Eh, on n'avait pas une... Il y avait une porte avec le symbole du soleil, il me semble. Au tout début. Voilà, ça marche. Yay, ça marche. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in there, though. That seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pockets. Thank you very much. Bon, qu'est-ce que ça râle maintenant? Training device is unlocked. Please see the subject in the device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Chouette. C'est l'heure de s'asseoir sur la chaise électrique.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Oh, tu te dévoues? Je pensais qu'elle allait dire moi.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
Hmm.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
you're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Que révélation.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
Des liens entre les personnages.
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
I'm to tell a long story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Je suppose que ça va être ellipsé, oui.
But... And then,
Histoire de cette flic qui recherchait les enfants disparus, blabla.
that was when. From there,
Il s'est fait choper,
it looked like... Just as if...
il s'en est
Finally,
sorti.
that's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Une très belle ellipse. Merci. Pardon. Ce fut très court.
Oh my god.
En résumé, l'expérience qu'on vit actuellement, elle s'est déjà produite il y a 9 ans.
Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Chiffre 9, toujours.
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
Les 16. Le flic, il disait qu'il y avait eu un mort.
Even the media didn't talk about what had happened.
Il avait vu une fille mourir.
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Ouh, une nouvelle expérience. Gansfield.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
What?
This
I
is
don't
how
know
it's
that
set
one.
up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Ah, bon, en fait, on en revient à notre psychisme habituel. Tout le résumé de ce jeu.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy.
Yep, again.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds,
Ok.
all power will be shut down.
Le jeu a dit, cessez vos histoires.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Ok. Ça promet.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay.
What should I do? Ok. Là, ça m'affiche que ces deux-là. Là, ça m'affiche que les deux. Ok. On. Off. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? C'est une bonne question. Bon, on va tenter quelque chose, il y en a deux. Un. Nope. Qu'est-ce que ce puzzle représente? Oh, ok, switcher. Il y a un switch d'un côté, il y a des trucs qui s'activent de l'autre. Faut encore que je fasse un égalité. Nope, l'égalité ça ne marche pas. Il va falloir encore que je regarde l'indice. Ah, de tout le jeu, c'est la première salle qui me pose problème. C'est encore une histoire d'égaliser. Égaliser en haut et en bas. Nope. Nope. Ah, il y en a 3 qui se battent. Hop, bon. What? 4. Et là, quasiment tous. Je sais pas pourquoi on les 5 carrés là. Nope. Pas mal là. C'est là que je suis pas. Ouh. Merci le hint quand même, parce que là je comprends pas du tout cette énigme. Experiment has concluded. Door will not unlock. Can hear the door unlocking. And now we get a new message. Release subject from restraining device. What is... Ah, you're right. Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing happened. But I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get there out. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. I'm straight. Don't even want to see this thing again. Ok. J'ai pas compris cette énigme. Mais on a réussi. Donc c'est très bien.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
Hang on.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
On monte, qu'on peut aller rejoindre les autres.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase.
Hop.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
I've got a key.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Ah oui.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Elle était où cette clé normalement? Derrière les portes 7 et 8. On n'a pas fait. Évidemment.
We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
Yeah, the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, what
Ok.
Why?
Eh bien, il y a quelque chose qui s'est mal passé pendant notre absence.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Ouais.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
La seule qui restait en vie. Notre cher ami June.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Ouais.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Est-ce que quelqu'un a triché?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Maybe June. Hero.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Ooh, okay. Hello?
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Douche. Et on perd la tête.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a vu?
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Maybe.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh. Okay.
Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise. Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
Submarine?
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please just stay with me. okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Et au revoir.
A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
Time to sleep.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Tout le monde est mort. Décidément, retour en mode nouvelle. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kanny's body. Cried and cried until he had no tear left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Resté 3 heures à ses côtés. Ah non, moins. Half times. 2 heures.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kanny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. Ah, ils m'ont pas suivi. Alors, où sont les gens? Ils sont morts eux aussi? It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he came through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Okay. Et ça pose problème là. 3 morts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Il reste... Ah non, Snake. Snake est censé être dans la douche, mort. Le numéro 9 est censé être mort au début. Là, tout le monde est mort. Donc en fait, 0 n'était pas parmi nous. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was no left to feel. Nothing left. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. Bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus' wrist. His hair bracelet was gone. aurait besoin du 8. Pourquoi à chaque fois qu'elle meurt, son bracelet se barre? Stairs means nothing to him. Didn't care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a hurt. He couldn't quite remember what he had been before. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. Kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Pensez Overwatch, pardon. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And the killer got him. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife. Who? One dead body lay beyond number 5. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. Central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Centa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kenny. Now Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubble crept out the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. And again. Oh. J'ai le droit à un générique cette fois? Je me souviens pas que j'avais un générique à l'autre. Ok. A very sad ending. Sadly. GG. Merci. Mais bon, là c'est pas terrible comme fin quand même. Tout le monde qui meurt. C'est un peu triste. Il me reste encore à faire. Et donc, pardon Malvarez, mais tu parlais pas d'aller te coucher? Je peux pas passer? Non, j'ai même pas le droit de passer. Ah là 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 là. Les insomniaques. Bientôt. Tout à fait. The end. Or is it? Unlocked, we all die by a yellow submarine. Oui, petite référence à la musique. Save, yes. Let's save. Yellow submarine. On en est à 2. Ok. Il me reste Encore un bout de chemin. J'aimerais bien à la limite débloquer celui-là, puisque ça mène aussi au yellow. Pas de choix. Et je reprends là directement. 1, 6 and... C'est quelle porte déjà sur laquelle que j'ai été? Ah, je sais plus. C'était la porte numéro... C'est la 6. Donc ça devait être la 2. Reprenons. Reprenons depuis le début.
1, 2, 3, 4. All
Ouais.
Just
Yeah.
Hop.
we need.
Hurry it up.
Passons tout ça.
All right. The first one's Ace.
On n'a pas
No.
fini.
Next is yeah. Clover.
On revient dans le temps.
No.
But
Just kidding. It sound like
I am
barely.
so.
Maybe. Nobody.
Et eux qui se bagarrent, oui, je me souviens de ça.
June.
June.
Yes.
Moi, maintenant,
Ace
je
and
veux là.
Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2.
La porte 2, justement. Seven et Lotus. Ah bah oui, du coup, ça me ramène à Seven et Lotus, oui, effectivement.
Santa. Okay. I want to go through.
Door number 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Décidément, on n'est pas le plus honnête des personnages hein, dans ce jeu.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
C'est la 6. De base, il voulait la 6, celle que j'ai choisie depuis le début. Ouais. De base, il nous mettait vers le bon chemin, je suppose. Là, j'ai bien choisi là. Ok, donc là, c'est le Noël. J'y suis déjà. Tout.
You?
Got
Alright.
lucky.
So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace? Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Yep.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1.
Je me demande ça dit. Ou s'il y a des changements narratifs. Que là. Dès que je suis passé par là, on a trouvé les clés de ces zones. Alors que là, on les avait pas. On s'est étonné que les portes étaient ouvertes. Eh, va falloir que je check ça.
Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too.
Le type qui veut voir
We're
tous
heading to
les...
the bottom deck using the elevators.
Le type horripilant qui veut voir les résultats de tous ses choix. C'est pour ça que j'aime bien ce genre de scénario.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
Et de number...
Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Ok. On est de retour au début du stream. On va éviter de se refaire toutes les énigmes quand même. On est là. Où est-ce que je vais quand même sauvegarder? Est-ce qu'il va prendre en compte mes changements? Non, merci. Non, c'est pas la carte que je veux, c'est le flow. Sautons là. Est-ce qu'il est bien resté sur le flow?
Oh, what the...
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Ouais, je suis bien resté. Voir les changements vers la fin.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Ouais, porte fermée, blabla. Il va nous refaire son récit sur... son résumé sur son amnésie.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Et on est bon, normalement. Voilà.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
Ah ouais, là il passe, d'accord. Alors moi c'est la même chose.
Why?
Il s'étonne juste pas que la porte est ouverte.
What the hell?
Mais c'est vrai que le fait que June soit derrière la porte du soleil, alors que c'est nous qui venions de trouver la clé, c'est étonnant.
What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing.
Hop hop, on va passer.
The key. What?
So close and angry that. No.
Get it! Let's go.
Est-ce qu'elle va s'étonner que la porte est pas ouverte aussi? Enfin, que la porte est pas fermée plutôt.
Open!
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Ah non, c'est
It's open.
pas plus de changements.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean...
What?
How... Whatever.
Moving on.
What the? I can't see any... How the...
We don't have it.
No.
But I don't.
Point, point. Et June retrouvée dans une mare de sang.
It opened.
Look, guys, the other. We have.
Bad. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Cela dit, qui a tué ces deux personnes? Si c'est June la vilaine. Il y a plusieurs zéros dans le tas.
Hey!
I can't. No one.
Da, 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 da.
No, if it's
Ouais, ouais.
someone, please tell me it's. Yep, it's a B. Ah, Connie. Connie, hang on.
Bref, moment, on va pas se le refaire. Moment tragique. Bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on reprend comme route? Alors, le début, c'est notre échappatoire de la salle de départ. Premier choix. Ouais, on va rester sur le choix de la dorse de la porte numéro 5. Apparemment, plus ça ouvre le loquet. C'est très bien pour ça. C'est à ce moment-là. Oh, c'est toujours fermé qu'on choisisse là ou là. Ça veut dire que le bon chemin serait justement ce que j'ai pas fait. Et bien on est reparti. La porte numéro 8, la dernière.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Final one.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh bon.
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
I didn't say nothing.
You're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Et c'est maintenant door number 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
Et c'est vrai que ce passage-là se passe avant qu'ils comprennent qu'ils vont se réunir, quoi qu'il arrive.
Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Les petits amoureux, ils peuvent plus se voir.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember?
Ah oui, simplement.
We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Ah voilà.
In other words, the game would end right here.
Donc bien à ce moment-là qu'ils comprennent.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
Ok, donc. Ah oui, c'est moi qui y vais avec
Any problems with that, Clover?
la gamine.
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Wouh. Quand c'est pas Seven qui nous embarque, c'est Lotus.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ça va, ils l'ont trouvé vite.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Ouais, elle est en mode déprime. Hein.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Laboratory.
Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Bien sûr, les dames d'abord. Non mais oh, je suis galant.
Ugh, fine.
Bizarrement.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
Un autre robot. Rien que dans derrière la salle numéro 7, c'était des mannequins. Fallait John Doe et... je sais plus son nom. À la fille. C'était amusant comme puzzle.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
Encore une poupée.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it.
La vengeance des mannequins. Ah, si c'est un robot, oui, peut-être.
If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Brat.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yep.
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
Oop.
What the heck? What's
Too
going on here?
late.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not
Nope.
moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Ah, bizarrement, soudainement, elle est plus réactive. La Miss Clover. La vie dépend un peu plus. Ok, le labo. Tac, tac, tac. Ouais. Ouais. Qu'est-ce que je voulais voir? Je ne sais plus. Bref. Qu'est-ce qu'on a de beau par ici? D'ordi, des casiers. Ah, casier. Un qui s'ouvre. L'éthanol. Chouette. Un peu d'alcool. Ça fera plaisir à Seven. On have this for antiseptics. It say anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous? That different from the regular ethanol? Come on, that's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. Can even erase mark left by a permanent marker. Ok, c'est l'éthanol à nettoyage. Rien d'autre? Y'a rien d'autre, ok. Whole bunch of steel locker. 9 on the right. All have red lights. Can't hurt to give it a try. Nope, it's locked. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Et en bas? Nothing. Ok. Tu veux quoi que ce soit dedans? Something! Eh bah ouais. Toi qui te mets dans la merde et puis c'est à moi de faire quelque chose. Dites donc. Ah mais oh. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it is all black. There's a pen lying over there. There's something probably used to mark the table black. If there's only used a pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all of that pen. Over, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Ah, ça tombe bien, j'ai une bouteille. Do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink. Yeah, be right back. Pas te donner la bouteille? This rain is for water. There's nothing there. Je peux pas lui donner la bouteille? Ah voilà, use this ethanol. Should be able to wipe off that permanent ink. Ah. Est-ce qu'il faut aussi que je lui trouve son petit chiffon? You're close, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Bien sûr. Look at me like that, you're scaring me. Ah, sick. Soak it in. Soak the clothes. Ah oui, bah oui. Ah bah voilà. Il y avait quand même... Je lui ai quand même donné la bouteille finalement. It seems to having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I'll ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the clothes in ethanol and... Okay. It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink. Some kind of weird drawing under the old permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing cover? Maybe I should ask her to take another look. Bunch of number and some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. Got a pen and notebook. You write those numbers down and then hand them to me. Merci, ça peut être bien. Je vais en avoir besoin. Donne-moi les numéros. New material. Oh, to the file screen. Clover's note. Not Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. All number written in 9 cells. Est-ce que c'est un indice pour les casiers? Whole bunch of lockers, 9 of them. Je suppose qu'il faut que je trouve le restant des numéros pour commencer l'énigme. Qu'est-ce qu'on a de beau? This looks like the control for some kind of electric clock. The red light is on. And it's gonna be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit. I bet it will turn on if we can unlock it. There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard. Ça ne marche pas. There's a door here too. Wait, I'll be right there. Can hear her over there. Is that gonna... Nope. It's locked. Again. What about your side? Won't work. Can't even move the knob. The door is the exit. Door on the right just goes to the laboratory. And that doesn't budge. Nice. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Ça aurait pu, hein. La porte de sortie est ouverte, mais avec quelqu'un de piégé. Another clock has stopped moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. Time to screw around. Need to figure out a way out of here. On off. Aha! C'est pour ouvrir les barres. A keyhole. Oh, an activation key. Ou pas, c'est juste pour allumer l'ordi en fait. A really old type of keyboard. Eh, j'ai connu le Minitel, hein. Merci. Plus récent que le Minitel, ça. A lot of stuff. Nothing here. Which one? The one on top. I think it's the power cable. Oh! Ah oui. Une prise d'ordi. Ça peut être bien. Sauf que je crois pas avoir vu la moindre prise. Oop. It's a rack, there's a bunch of cable. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cable. I can see the wire inside. Ok, donc il les a rendus inutiles. Is this like an examination table? The creepy mannequin in here. Je vois pas de prise par contre. The monitor. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like a resistance value and voltage. Power is off, so there's nothing on it right now. What's this? This thing looks like a voltmeter. This is the control for that. Gosh, there's so many dials. Done them all. No power. Une prise ça? Ah, je peux pas cliquer. What's they washed here? There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Truc de couleur. Ouais. Pas de prise là-dessus. Ah, petite expérience sur les humains. Ah, she looks sad. Ah. On arrive à la déprimer encore plus. Ordi? Ordi. This monitor doesn't have a power cable. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor. And the other end needs to plug into the desk. CPU in. Well, shoot. I can't use it. What's wrong? The cable has 3 long, but the socket only has 2. It doesn't fit. In other words, we're gonna need a plug that change the power cable to 1 long. Ok, c'est pas le bon câble donc. Sérieusement? Ouais, on va jouer à l'ordi dans l'ordi. Tout va bien. Pardon. Bon. Comment je peux... Cardboard et boxes. Look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiment. But it's all technical. I don't really get it. Ok, bon, un autre. Est-ce que je peux lui donner le câble? Non. C'est que je vois pas plus de prise. Et les leviers ne servent à rien. Il y a quelque chose que j'ai pas dû trouver là encore. Nope. How's the power cable over there? Ah, bah voilà. Fallait recliquer dessus. What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Yes, she does have to kinda crouch down to get a look under there. Cable and the monitor has got 2 of these little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. You unplug the cable and bring it over there. Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. And take it over to you. Damn it. How about just the plug? What? The plug? Maybe more like a connector? Sort of thing that make the plug with 3 metal thingies into 2. Yes. An adaptator. Thank you very much. Go there for a little bit. And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I landed it over the bars. Thank you very much. Yay! Combine-moi ça tout de suite. Tada! Retour à l'ordi. Et on l'allume cette fois. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Alright, that's how to do it. Send the power on. Don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not going connected to the main computer. Never know until you try. Pretty optimistic. Eh, ça marche?
Oh, that worked. What?
Updating RSF file, make dir, make BC, 27 secondes, start.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Wi-Fi. Modern times.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Thank you very much.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Why not?
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Not really.
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
Find the
brute force
password.
attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
Yay, she's programming without a program. Manga magic.
Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it?
Jeez.
Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Oui, ouais, ça va.
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear.
File pour de vrai. Ah bah ouais, si tu dois te lever pour bosser dans la matinée. Bah en tout cas, bon courage pour demain et bonne nuit à toi. Et merci d'être passé. À la prochaine.
Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
Un Wi-Fi spirituel.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Pour une histoire de psychisme. Check.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
Ce serait une bonne explication pour l'amnésie.
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Ouais, une explication romancée.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
Prosaguay?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Ah oui, ceux qu'on...
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Oui, oui, oui.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Pas évident.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Ça peut être bizarre quand même.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. That's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh.
Ça doit
I didn't even know
être
that
très
kind of thing
bizarre
existed.
d'avoir cette chose quand même.
And, what were we talking about?
Du Wi-Fi spirituel, voilà ce qu'on parlait.
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Ouais.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
Ouais.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Ça, maintenant qu'on sait que sa fille a participé à une expérience sur le psychisme, ses filles d'ailleurs, puisqu'elle parlait de jumelles.
But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Of
The
course.
screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
Doesn't work.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Ça va. Ce genre d'énigme, j'ai connu pire. Comparé à l'autre qu'on a fait avec l'électricité. Solved it. You hear the noisy just now? Yes, I did. Sounds like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Ok. Ceux-là par exemple. Eh oui. Les lockers se sont ouverts. Qu'en est de beau? Some keys. Small one goes to some sort of machine. And the hurt symbol. Yeah. In that case, we probably don't need the earth key right now. Alright, earth key to the pocket. Now for the other one. .com.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Ah oui, c'est vrai que dans cette version-là, effectivement, j'ai pris le chemin du 5. Ah, amusant, des dialogues en plus.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
D'accord.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Ok. Sentimental fini. On reprend. Shape sure make it seems like it goes to this machine. Let's turn it on. Ok. Full of letters. showing some kind of warning. Power restore to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on a fait? Got a bunch of electrodes sticking out of his head. Ah, ok, on a activé l'électricité. Do you like play with it a little? Turn, turn, turn. Nope, nothing. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? Nope. Parce que j'ai trop cliqué sur le mannequin, il a décidé de le nommer. Science Boy. Why not? Science Boy is lying on the table. Si tu veux. J'ai plus un seul item. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire de plus? Oh là, d'accord. Elle a tout tourné à fond. Oupsie. La boulette. And Queen's head. Man, that sounds like fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Ah bah au moins ça ouvre les portes. Le système d'urgence. Ouais. Là, voilà. Hey, look at the lights. It's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Woohoo! Come on, Kid. Jump. She's safe. Smoke is some serious business. Time to close that door again. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long? Well, I saw. I was going as fast as I could. We can do this later. Right now, we need to get out of here. This fire's not going to stay in that room forever. J'aime l'idée de résoudre une énigme en foutant le feu partout. Pour activer le système d'urgence.
Thank God we got out of there.
Caméra au sol.
Yeah, finally.
C'est qu'à trébucher encore.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Y a combien de... Ah, j'ai pas la carte. C'est vrai que j'ai pas la carte en allant de ce côté-là.
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Réunion.
June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
Ah oui, bah c'est là qu'on a
map
la
of the
carte.
ship's interior?
On a fait ça. On était là. On ressort. Ici. Les deux portes. C'était le casino. Non, c'était pas le casino, c'était quoi? Ah, c'était là, cette salle-là. Ils sont sortis là. Ouais. Je me souviens.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Tada.
Door 7. Door 8.
Et
Yep,
tada.
they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Big brain.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
Mhm.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Take the
Ready?
map.
I'm gonna open it.
And we're back again.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Mais non, mais non. Sinon, le flow. Pourquoi la clé est ouverte? Qu'est-ce que ça fait qu'on soit allé là? Qu'est-ce qui change vis-à-vis des clés? Je ne sais pas ce qui aurait pu changer là. Les deux histoires. Apparemment en plus j'ai fait ce qu'il fallait. Discuter avec la médecin. Mais de toute façon là pour le coup je vais d'abord faire cette branche là. On reprendra ensuite.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I said we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
C'est bien ça. Quand j'ai été dans la porte 3, normalement on n'avait pas la clé Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Ouais, ça va.
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key
Terre.
we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter
Saturn.
key you just
Jupiter.
gave me. And the Saturn
Saturn.
key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital. There's no point to seeing what's on the other
Ah
side
oui,
of that
donc
door.
oui, faut qu'il découvre encore le
There is a
corps.
point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
87.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right,
Hey.
Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
On a déjà vu du coup. On repasse un peu le début.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Allez, on a Saturne et la Terre. Of course there is a reason.
Of course there's a reason, man. Sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
D'ailleurs, la carte ressemble pas. Et... Ah oui, d'accord, c'est derrière, hein, et ça c'est pour descendre. Je me suis perdu dans la carte.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get. What do you say we split into two teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn. All right.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of things, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left.
Then let's try out.
Allez, on va passer un peu en accéléré.
Great.
All right.
On trouve sous la Saturne la porte numéro 1, je crois.
It
What?
Puis look up. Ouais, tiens, on va tester.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
Ah, même
I
pas de
said
test.
wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never, you know,
It's your first time?
I might get wet.
Ceci est un beau double sens.
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true.
Fun.
You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Ah là là, les petits problèmes de compréhension.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do. I guess.
I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
Ah, c'est ça.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes, I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
Ah mon dieu, ce double sens qui n'en finit plus.
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Ah, yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone.
Bon,
Once
c'est
it gets
pas
into
fini.
your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
La dure réalité de se noyer.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes.
Enfin, on y est.
Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs.
C'est fini.
Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
Paper smile.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
C'est bon.
Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
On reprend la vraie discussion.
Well, yes, it didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Allez, on a déjà eu tout ça.
Oh,
Well,
test?
yeah. Now, I'll just... Ian's... All right.
Le test. L'élévateur qui revient complètement sec.
Yep, see?
Tada!
Well, the elevator... Here.
I see. The shape.
Yeah. So I'm gonna... Come on.
Et donc, après
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey!
cette petite discussion malaisante,
Crap. It closed.
sur un petit malentendu,
I can't.
Ah.
reprenons l'histoire tragique.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. Come on, just look around. There's no...
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Well,
Huh?
I look...
Okay.
Iron
Alors,
bars.
ouais,
Well,
Right.
ça c'est pour arriver de l'autre
Well,
côté. Ah non,
It
c'est la
looks like
porte
there's a
6.
long straight hallway down this way.
Porte numéro. Je me suis planté? Ah oui, non, c'est la porte 6 que j'ai déjà fait, c'est pas la porte numéro 2. La porte 2, c'est celle qui mène, quoi qu'il arrive, à une fin tragique. Game over basique, apparemment. Je me suis fait les crédits. C'est la 6 qui me reste à tester.
Something's written on the door at the end.
Let's.
Ouais. Ok.
I knew it!
This. But we can't do
We better head
And
back.
c'est bon.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-deck?
C'est là où on est, le e-deck. Et non, la porte numéro 6, c'est celle que j'ai fait justement. Oui. Là, là, là. Décidément. Surtout pas la 6 qu'il faut que je fasse, c'est la porte numéro 1. Je crois, c'était 1, 6, oui. Je vais réussir à ne pas m'embrouiller.
I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1.
Voilà, c'est ça, door 1.
So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Ok, donc on va aller avec... On va aller avec Lotus et June.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
Oui, ça va.
7?
Ah oui, donc ils ont trouvé
What's wrong? What?
What the hell? Snake was...
le
Snake...
corps de Snake.
We should make sure.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Ouais, il a laissé la porte ouverte.
Yeah.
This well.
Oh,
Oh.
Et le corps.
There. June,
But
please just do me a favor, okay?
Le corps de Snake qui est mort. De la même façon que les autres.
Just like the
Oh god.
It's
oh, the no, miss.
C'est du déjà vu.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward.
Ouais.
First, and wait. Unfortunately, the dead, and then that.
I see. You need it wouldn't.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the
on a cherché.
Yeah, that means.
wait a minute. How can you? You're.
Well,
Why don't you? What do you? What?
Donc on a du
whoever- zero.
doute.
Then you're.
Yeah, that is. We have other.
Then
Yeah. If there's he doesn't it.
Is
3-0 still on the ship with them. Apparemment ça change rien puisque je les ai déjà fait tous les deux.
wow.
And what?
How could
Really? Is
Wait,
this?
huh?
Ouais.
If he be.
Oh. If Zero.
I think.
Zero is one of us. And I began thinking too.
Huh? Didn't you?
Ex-
No. And what? You're off. It would be if that's.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
I'm all. In other words, why? So if that's what you. Yeah. 7. All right.
Yeah.
So if who 7 at least is mo.
yes. What?
Oh, I.
I don't.
Bref. Donc, on n'a plus le choix. Il faut avancer.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
You're right, but
On est où dans le flow? Ah, on en est encore avant. Ah, j'aurais peut-être pu sauter directement, mais bon, j'y suis là.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
Ah oui, donc ça c'est pour aller vers le sous-marin, justement, la porte numéro
I think
3,
7 said something like that. Anyway, let's
dont
see
le
what
chemin est
happens.
obligatoire.
I guess the elevator worked.
Jumping?
What's with you?
Well, I'm not
Hi.
even.
First,
Just like.
Test. Où est la porte numéro 2? Ah, la porte numéro 2.
oh, here it
I knew it.
Let's-
Yeah. Look, here.
Yeah.
We're on.
Yeah.
Tudum. Bottom deck. Bottom deck, je crois qu'on n'a pas de carte du coup. Ils se sont même pas embêtés à faire une carte.
Oh, so hey,
Ouais, porte numéro 2.
This is a.
this is the. There were 2. They were doors. 3 more in the large doors. 3, 7.
And the door we found on each, it was a 6.
6 et là.
That means.
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
On est reparti.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Allez, c'est reparti.
Just double.
Avec mon,
Hurry. Yeah,
mon système de triche.
The first one, Ace.
Yes, I.
No, next. Yeah, Clover. No.
But
Just get some
I am-
embarrassment. Nobody.
Eux qui se bagarrent. Classique.
Junpei, read the.
June wants doors.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt.
So this was everyone's vote.
Et moi,
Ace and Clover requested door 1.
4 et un 5. 5, 10. Donc je vais avec Ace et Clover.
7 and Lotus requested. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is.
Eh mais là on a la carte. Toutes les cartes. Bottom deck, donc ouais c'est les stalls avec les boilers. Sauf qu'après je vois pas du tout, c'est qu'on a fait demi-tour. Ah si on était remonté au E. Bien que. J'avais pris bottom deck ou... Non, j'avais pris la porte sur 6. Ah, je m'embrouille.
Okay, I want
Bref.
to go through.
On va sur la door 1,
My choice
celle que j'ai pas fait.
Is door. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
Pas du
How
tout.
could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces, and I just after I saw
Le
it.
petit cheater.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Bah oui.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine.
Parce que le problème c'est que je crois qu'il m'accuse de tricherie que quand je choisis la door 1 et la porte 1 et 2. Donc lui aussi il sait que je dois aller par la porte 6. Étonnamment.
7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Et reprends-toi un tacle.
June?
Well, I am.
Pig. Just wait and see.
Décidément.
Calling me old.
Décidément. La pauvre.
This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Oui, oh,
And
ça.
they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
Mhm.
It'll be
Okay.
fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Again.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Toujours la même phrase, mais avec différents interlocuteurs.
Now then, There's
dirait
another door.
que c'est la chambre du capitaine.
Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse?
Yep.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
La pauvre Clover. Et on est reparti. Une fois de plus. Hop, c'est bon, je veux. Et le fleuve. Ouais, ok, je suis bon. On tient un choix après. Donne qu'il y a un choix alors que là c'était juste bloqué. Et bref. On va déjà faire en façon normale. Qu'avons-nous de beau? Boum. Ouh. Chemin du Titanic. Chemin du Gigantic. Stack of nautical charts. Okay. It is a nautical chart. There's a line on it here. Being the line, the route the ship is supposed to take. Yeah, there's dots all over the map. Those are probably ports, like for a boat to stop at. Looks like there's a line connecting the dots. On part de Greenland, Afrique, Amérique et Australie. Trajet. Nothing left. Pas d'autres? Non, pas d'autres. On peut pas fouiller les autres. Oh. Ah. Je peux bouger les trucs. The world map with the Atlantic Ocean. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What does the red pin means? Well, the nautical chart I pick up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them match up with the pin of something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Like this one's match. Got 7 locations connected by a straight line, and each one has a word next to it. The file, or again. Laugh slow, to laugh dead stop. Okay. Show direction of southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north and straight. Ah, va falloir faire mumuse avec le gouvernail. Cool, half, slow. Cool, half, dead stop. Okay. Something in there? My brother's desk looked a lot like this. Because he couldn't see, never put stuff on it that he didn't need. Damn, that's... What am I supposed to say to that poor kid? C'est vrai qu'elle a un peu vu le cœur de son frangin. Nothing. Nothing. And a watch. Pocket watch. Sure hasn't been saying much, and she just kept looking at the floor. She seemed kinda sad. Bah, tu le serais pas toi aussi?
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Okay.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Nope. Yeah, there is. On peut l'engueuler.
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course.
Et lui, il va croire que je veux draguer encore.
I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Bien sûr. Décidément.
Oh, what the hell? My head.
What?
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Well, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Ah, d'accord, il a grugé. Par contre, pourquoi j'ai eu mal à la tête soudainement? C'était bizarre ce passage.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Vas-y.
Damn.
Ah, le vieux, il se laisse pas faire. Hein. Ok, pourquoi je suis soudainement là? Laisse-moi revenir, j'ai pas fini. A wooden box, case of for later. Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Ok. Je pense qu'elle est trop déprimée. Shelves are lined with book. See what's in the blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Ship's log. New material to the fire screen. Oh, ça c'est bien. Nouveaux indices. C'est bizarre, de tout mon premier playthrough, j'ai pas eu un seul log, puis maintenant j'arrête pas d'en trouver. Ship's logs found in the chat room. Following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turn southwest and steer around the continent, then proceed northwest. Made port, then change our heading east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of the vessel. Bah c'est... Oui, donc c'est... ça quoi qu'ils ont fait. Il y a 2 fois le même indice. Là. Pointer le coup de main. Pas évident. Et nope, je suppose que ça c'est la porte de sortie. It's pointless. I tried it earlier. It won't open. Ok, merci. Capitaine dépressif. Chair, Clover isn't talking much. Guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Ok. Bon. Bref, comment marche? Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Yes, yes. Le volant. J'avais vu en fait une porte un peu bizarre. Voilà. Lock. Looks like this some sort of lock. Got a weird shaped indentation on it. Its shape maybe does look like the pocket watch. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Ouais, faut la mettre à l'heure quoi. De l'aération. Ah non, c'est un display. Electronic scoreboard. Ouais, ça déteint un peu avec le bateau. Ok, quoi d'autre? Attends, pourquoi il y a 2... What? Ah oui, il y a deux roues de navigation. 2 barres. Bizarre cette histoire. Stop, dead slow, slow half. Astern. Et ahead. Ah, devant et derrière, je suppose. Reculer ou avancer. A compass, and what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Bien tenté, bien raté. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. Why not? The compass appears to be broken, however. See, the glass over here has been smashed into pieces. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. Nope. Dalle. Ah, je suis ici. 10e. Devant. Pourquoi je n'en ai pas la moindre idée. Et là je regarde où. Porte. Là c'est là d'où on vient, là c'est celle avec la montre. Il y a une autre porte là. Ah ouais non c'est la porte par laquelle on sort. Bon comment je peux... There's something keeping up its place. What would be the point of moving it? Ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know, still. I want to play. The needle's pointing north. Est-ce que je peux... Non, je ne peux pas. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ship to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shifter in a car? Well, it's a little different. The device doesn't connect directly to the engine. Short, it's a transmitter. Navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends the signal to the engine. There's an handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth. Hold on. There's no handle. Ah, you're right, there isn't. Ok, il manque la poignée, en fait. Bon, donc si je veux m'amuser avec la vitesse, il va falloir trouver une poignée. That was a joke, of course. You really kinda suck at making joke. That was cruel. Ah, le pauvre. Metal plate bolt over the window. Pas une poignée là qui paraît très bizarre? Non? Oh, ok. What's that? When you move this wheel, the compass moves. Ah bah oui, c'est l'énigme. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and compass must be connected to one another. Do you think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Oh, voilà. De toute façon, faut partir sud au début. Et ça m'arrange pas si je peux pas mettre de vitesse, quoi qu'il arrive. Est-ce qu'il faut que je parte sud à pleine vitesse? Il faut que je trouve une handle. Il n'y a pas une handle là-dessus? Nope. Dans l'autre salle peut-être? Il n'y a plus rien là-dedans. Donne-moi une poignée. Prends-moi la poignée de porte. Plus rien là-dedans. Oh. Et j'ai à peu près tout testé là pourtant. Guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention. Ouais. Je pense qu'elle a le droit. Bon, je trouve pas de poignée là, ça m'inquiète un peu. Je peux bidouiller la watch. 5 minutes, 39 seconds, past 10 o'clock. Ouais, 1h05. Move the end. Bon, peu. I can only move the ends manually. Pas bidouiller. Non, je peux pas bidouiller apparemment. Bon, si j'essaie quand même l'énigme, sans bouger. On disait donc. J'ai oublié. Point. Oui. J'ai plug. Non, c'est plus visible sur la carte. Sud. Et ouest. En bas, gauche. Gauche. Droite, bon. Ok, on prend. En bas. À gauche. En bas à gauche. En haut à gauche. Puis à droite. Puis en haut. What the... Ah, bah voilà, c'était là que se trouvait l'handle. Stopping so solo, are you? Stooping. What? Bref. Anyway. Sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine or the telegraph. Give it a shot. C'était quoi déjà? Full half slow, full half dead. Stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something happened in the back wall of the wheelhouse. Check it out. Ok. Ah, les horaires d'arrivée? Peut-être 3h10? Non. On va s'équiper de la montre quand même. Digital scoreboard or something like that. The left side, it's got the name of the port. Ship will stop along its route. Last line say 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Must be this time estimated time of arrival. What's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he took my pocket watch. Décidément, ce type a les mains dans mes poches. Just trust me. Ouais, vas-y. Lui au moins il est un peu plus actif quand même dans les puzzles. Hein. Les autres ils me laissent tous faire. Let's second past 3 o'clock. Change it to match the final score. And let's give it a shot. And that worked. Good work, it seems you were successful. Well done. Hey, Clover! What? We unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this room. Oh, Ouais, let's go then. La dépression. En avant.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow.
Salle des transmissions.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
Yep.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
Ah bah voilà.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Ok. Bah, le capitaine n'est plus là.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse.
Nope. Ouh, il y a un petit bracelet.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Big axe.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Ok. Apparemment, on aurait trouvé 0. Ça me paraît bizarre. Anyway. 0 et numéro 9, c'était les seuls qui pouvaient aller n'importe où comme ils voulaient. Ah oui. Il y a de quoi nous surveiller là-dedans. Ouais, ça c'est la chambre de première classe. Il n'y a pas de celle-là, ça c'est l'hosto. Ça c'est la chambre de seconde classe avec le puzzle au mur. Et je connais pas celle-là. Random hallway on this one. Can show the big hospital. C deck. The B deck. Small room somewhere that I don't recognize. Ouais, je sais plus où était celle-là. Et je me souviens pas non plus de celle-là. Ok. A bunch of weird button. Switch what's on the screen. Know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Oh. Okay. Bro. What the hell? Hey, door on the screen, that one right behind us. Right, so whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know. Ce serait bien de pouvoir voir l'enregistrement. Statics.
Huh.
0.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
Alright, sure thing.
Moving on. Ooh. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? 4 rows of number and letters. Start with 0 and with A, F, N or V. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, F. F, N. That's weird. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. Encore un file, c'est bon. 10 is based in... Et... oui, ça c'est l'hexar. Pas tout à fait. Ils se disent, ça nous montre le système numérique, mais là il s'arrête à 8 et pas à 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, c'est le Basten, c'est de 0 à 9, pas de 0 à 8. Hein. Il y a un souci là. Et quelque part. Et on peut plus switcher les petits boutons. Qu'avons-nous de beau à côté? On peut pas voir là? Voilà, ah. Des batteries. Ok. Plus des batteries. La caméra. Show up on the screen behind us. Yeah, so if I put my hand on it in front of it, it show up on the middle screen back there. Got a short lifeline, Jet Bay. Hey, mind your own business. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was these dead guys? Yeah, probably. Ah, une boîte à musique. J'aime bien ça. Tu peux la jouer? Ok, ça a pas fait de la bonne musique, mais on fera avec. The pin on the cylinder are shaped all weird. These are pins. Somewhere put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on. Alors on peut là. Ah, faut la démonter. Ouais, un truc pour la démonter. Une lampe. Elle s'allume pas. D'autres. But there's nothing in it. Ah, ça, bizarrement, t'as déjà checké. Hein. Il y a le code, je ne l'ai pas. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole on the bottom of it right there. I think you need to put a key in it first. Oh, il faut une clé en plus. Et la plaque est vide. Bon, retournons dans la salle. Voilà. It wasn't a joke. I know, man. Le pauvre. N'est plus qu'une blague. What's this? It's blank, there's nothing written on it. Un bout de papier blanc. Okay. Look as though the drawer is the only thing that locked. I don't see a keyhole though. Electric lock perhaps? Take a look on the left side. Yeah, there's some cable over there. That means... Oh, yes, ça. An early telecommunication device. Transmit a radio signal. Qui est cassé, évidemment. Non, c'est pas marrant. Nope. Avec le morse. Attends, il est pas là. Black mounted on the wall. Mais il y a que dalle. Faites beau. Ah, un service de screwdriver. Tournevis. Dismantle small device. Action. Ok, on a le cylindre. C'est dommage, j'ai jeté le reste de la boîte à musique. Moi qui voulais écouter encore un peu de musique. De l'encre. Me dis pas qu'il faut. Ah, c'est du morse. Des barres et des points. Combine-moi ça avec l'encre. Voilà, et combine-moi ça avec le papier. Thank you very much. Par contre, mon morse est un peu inexistant. Je ne sais pas lire le morse d'instinct, merci. Pas un bouquin sur le morse dans le jeu, ça m'éviterait d'aller sur internet. An old telegraph machine. Nothing here. Là. Got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. Ah, mais j'ai envie de lire moi. Ah non, 2 secondes. Alphabet Morse, jeu de bris. 3 dots. 3 dots, 1 point. Non, 2 tirés, pardon. 3 dots, 2 tirés. Nous avons le chiffre 3. 5 dots, c'est le 5. C'est que des nombres en fait. Ah, j'ai un lit. 35. Dot tiré. J'ai pas de... Le jeu se fiche de nous. C'est même pas du vrai morse. Tirer dot. Il y a un Z. Mais j'ai pas de tiret, 3 points tirés. Tiret, 3 points. Bon bien ça, hein, j'ai trouvé les autres. 35 quelque chose Z. J'ai dû tirer 2 points. Tirer. 35XZ. Quoi qu'il arrive, c'est random. Je suis déçu. Je m'attendais à mieux. Let's give it a shot. Ah bah voilà. Et ça... pas connu. That's the last one and yes. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You have figured it out. Unlock the drawer. 3, 5. Bon, bref. C'est ouvert. Faites beau.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
Alice, Alice.
But isn't it supposed to say all
All
ice?
ice.
This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is this?
Ok. Alors si le morse n'était pas mon fort, le vieil égyptien c'est encore moins. Excuserez.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
What?
I can't.
Je me
What would
disais.
make you think I could?
On sait jamais.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
What? Je ne viens pas avoir vu le lecteur comme ça.
Uranus.
Bottom deck.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Bottom deck library. What? Je suis allé au bottom deck pourtant et je n'ai pas vu de symbole d'Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Attends, le bottom deck c'était... comment c'était? La salle des machines suivie d'une salle avec la cage électrique. Oui, c'est ça le bottom deck. Weird. Not in. Weird. On a de beau. Tout en papier. A key with a little case. Not metal. I guess would be ceramic. Pay. Have you found a keyhole that might fit it? Non. Ça me dit rien ça. Monkey with glasses. Says no. How on earth did you arrive to that conclusion? Ouais, c'est bizarre. Steam Train, what? Non, ça c'est pas vrai. Je peux m'amuser? Non, j'ai pas le droit de me ramuser. Tant pis. Est-ce qu'il y avait quelque chose à faire avec la caméra? Nope. Ah si, la clé. Mais oui, là. Quoi? I got the key on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet. Just had to put the key in and it's on. The minus sign on the screen. 8 of them. Probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Can't figure it out. 8 digits. Nope. File fan communication, it say all ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, raté. All the pages are filled with the hieroglyph. Il me faudrait un code. Me dis pas que c'est... Attends. Trop bien. Là, il y a 4 trucs. Et les 8 chiffres, ce serait pour 4 chiffres. Après 03, 05, ça je ne sais pas. Et Z. Z 26, 26 et 9. 35. Ouais, mais c'est ça là. Là. Ça m'agace. Mais ça m'étonnerait qu'ils s'attendent à ce qu'on sache le morse quand même. Faut vraiment décoder le morse. J'aurais pu mettre un bouquin qui parle de morse pour à l'intérieur du jeu. Ah, attends. Zero, c'est Z-E-R-O. Voilà le code. Z-E-R-O. Ça. Donc, on reprend. Z, on disait 26 plus 9, 35. A, B, C, D, E. E, c'est le... 14. Bête. Je l'ai vu 36 000 fois en plus. E, 14. R. J'ai la flemme de compter. Euh... 15, 16, 17, 18. Euh, 18, 17, 26, 27, pardon. B, C, H. On en est à 15, donc 24. Oui. Long à calculer. Mais j'ai trouvé, fallait bien écrire 0 en... On peut pas dire hexadécimal, mais en base 10, malgré tout. Good job. Excellent, you seem to have unlocked it. Good job. Alright, let's go. And we are out.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
What?
This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
Ok, donc on a fait ça. La salle avec le bureau, la salle du gouvernail. Et là, c'est les deux pièces, la chambre du capitaine. Et donc on fait demi-tour. Ouais, encore une fois. Et cette fois, on a une carte en plus.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
J'allais le dire. Ok, au revoir. Hein. Merci pour ce commentaire constructif.
I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
Elle a pris.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder...
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh?
What?
Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
Oh. Ouais. C'est pas plutôt le manche de la hache?
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Dites donc. Un stick un peu gros.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map.
Ok. Il y a une intersection apparemment.
Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Sidek.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
La porte numéro 2, c'est celle qui mène à la fin mauvaise, quoi qu'il arrive. Ouais. Oh, ok. Va te faire voir pour mon choix, hein. Comment se fait-ce que je n'ai pas eu de choix? That is weird.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point?
Huh?
What's the point in going to door 9?
Hmm.
We can't all go through it, right?
Hmm.
Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out.
Huh.
I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
7. Ah, June again. Okay.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Bon. Le seul problème, c'est que moi j'ai une carte que j'aimerais bien essayer, mais je sais pas où est le
would you be so
lecteur.
kind as to go with me?
8 et un 9.
Go with you. Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Ah mais oh, ça va.
I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to.
C'est perso qui ne pense qu'à la drague.
I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
C'est
Thank
quoi
you.
cette histoire?
Well then, shall we go?
Pourquoi il m'abandonne là? Bizarre.
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Hmm? Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Et ça sent le drame.
Huh? Bracelets.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
C'est elle qui pique les bracelets de tout le monde.
No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Elle a
There
pris
are only 2 ways to do so.
l'âge.
1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxatic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him?
Elle a fait le calcul elle aussi. 7 et 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, ouais. 7 et 3 ou 6 et 4. Et je suppose que c'est pas elle qui aurait tué son propre frangin. Et elle était pas obligée de tuer June du coup.
It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
Ouais.
No.
Psychopathe.
No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's the 0 bracelet.
Hmm.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
5 et 4, 9 plus le 0.
Oh, this? See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
Hey. Je me doutais que ça allait mal se finir.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Et foirage encore une fois. Let me ask you a question. L'achievement. Évidemment. « 3 sur 6. Oh, il y a des nouveaux. Ok, c'est donc maintenant qu'on débloque les trucs blancs. Donc il fallait bien passer par l'autre pour débloquer. Ah, ok. Ça m'a l'air plus court de ce côté-là que là. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fins là. That is weird. Va falloir choisir, va falloir choisir. Quelle fin, quelle autre fin on veut voir? C'est encore un bad ending? Ou encore se foirer totalement? C'était quelle porte là? Porte numéro 8. C'est peut-être des questions que j'ai répondues. Ça débloque. Pour le fait qu'il y en ait deux. Peut-être répondre la bonne chose au bon moment. Quoi? Je sais pas par contre quoi me décider. Bref. Vu que je suis déjà parti sur le côté rouge. Ouais mais... fait qu'il y ait plus de trucs là. Il y a plus d'épreuves. On va plutôt aller voir, parce que ça doit être juste une scène en plus. Allez, on va aller voir ce que c'est le blanc. Allez, on nous dit donc ici. On va prendre.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Là. C'est pas besoin. Ce qu'il faut, c'est que je reprenne là. Est-ce que j'ai fait les bons?
I think we've been here before.
Ouais. Ok, les clés blanches sont faites. Est-ce que si je passe à la suite, ça marche?
It's one. I better get back to the others.
Là, c'est au moment de la disparition de... Ouais, c'est bon, ça a sauvegardé. La disparition de Snake. Ensuite, on prend donc la porte numéro 7. Avec Seven et la fille, encore une fois.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
Ah voilà, là j'en ai raté un par contre. C'était quoi les choix? Ah, je me souviens, je le fasse. Eh bien on est reparti. Ah oh. Porte d'or. J'ai... On a le choix?
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably... Hey, Seven.
Ah bah c'est juste, d'accord, c'est au moment du choix, justement.
Oh, is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
C'est le choix que je voulais faire.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Oui, l'histoire que les cristaux décident de changer d'eux-mêmes à un moment. Et que quand ils ont réussi à faire un cristaux, tout le monde réussissait à faire des cristaux.
Yeah, but
I heard
when?
in the
What?
Yeah.
Et moi, c'est l'histoire de l'Ice Nine.
That sounds.
Ah voilà, donc c'est là le mauvais choix que j'ai dû faire.
Do you know about Ice Nine?
Ice Nine? Ice Nine. Ice Nine. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
All ice,
Yeah.
Alice.
More than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history.
Avec l'histoire de... Oui, c'est... Je crois que c'était écrit en égyptien dans le bouquin. L'histoire de la momie... la pharaon.
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Tu m'étonnes.
But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
La pharaon a décidé de se lever.
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen.
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gourdain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gourdain.
Celui qui a acheté le Gigantic.
Isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic?
Oui.
The Titanic sister ship.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Bourdain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
La librairie du bottom deck.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
Weird story.
In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Yeah.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Mm.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay, got the 2 key. So now... Go. There... En espérant que j'ai fait les précédents.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Oula, pas du tout. Un problème. Ok. J'ai bien les 2 clés là, mais j'ai pas du tout fait les autres. Partout. Oui, une clé là. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you.
Oh, c'est
Is there
dans
a problem?
ce choix? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
Ok. Faut l'engueuler en fait.
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone.
Ok, effectivement.
That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
Pour essayer de la calmer, qu'elle devienne pas folle.
I'm
Ça pourrait
pretty
bien.
sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Je pense que je vais la draguer. Bon alors, pour la discussion.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
Oui, c'est vrai qu'il y avait ce petit bout de taille. On racontait.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. you need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
Bah oui.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Ah bah alors.
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Added to 2, give the root of 3. J'ai déjà perdu mes comptes. C'était Lotus. Non, c'était Seven. Non, puisque Lotus est avec nous. C'est Seven et Ace. Seven et Santa. 7 et 3. C'est Doudou. Quoi qu'il arrive, il faut un 10. Là, c'est 3 et un 4. 6 et un 7. 8, 9. Passé. 7, 8, 9. 7, 10. Ah non, s'il y en a que 2, il n'y a que Santa et Seven. Pas le choix. Ça aurait pu être, s'il y a 3 personnes, ça aurait été Lotus, Seven. C'était Lotus, Seven et Santa. Plus que 2. Eh non, ça fait 2. Ah, et Ace en plus. Oula, ça commence à faire beaucoup. Beaucoup de... Ah, 5 ça marche, hein, techniquement. Ça veut dire qu'ils se sont tous, absolument tous liés pour tuer Snake. C'est moche. Bon, allez, Santa et Seven.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle va nous trouver comme explication?
What's this?
Ah, c'est toutes les combinaisons possibles. Ok. « 7, 3 et 1. Ah, c'est ce que j'avais trouvé. Alors, voyons un peu. On va éliminer, on va supposer que la sœur n'a pas tué son frère. Donc on élimine B, le C, le F et le H. Ça laisse quand même pas mal de combinaisons. Moi, je me souviendrai si j'ai fait ça. Donc on élimine ça. Il reste ça. On élimine ça aussi. On élimine ça aussi. Donc il reste 1, 3, 6. Et 1, 3, 7, 8.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too, the ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
1, 3, 7, 8. Ça veut dire que tout le monde est dans le coup. Et 1, 3, 6, c'est qu'il y a June avec.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Ça fait beaucoup.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious.
Ouais, ça
I
paraît.
don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Oui, c'est vrai que ils seraient plus nombreux quoi qu'il arrive. Ils pourraient nous forcer. C'est
Well,
louche.
you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
Ah bah oui, c'est vrai.
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
C'est pas faux, donc Ace et Seven travaillent pas ensemble.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
Tristement, c'est la seule conclusion.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Ok, faut finir la discussion après.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
If you'll excuse
Ouais, puis là,
what
il
the hell
vérifie
are
mes
you doing?
poches.
I'm just
No!
just as I thought. What exactly? You switched them, didn't you? Well, I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple.
Blablabla. Ok, donc là on a fait la discussion avec la Miss. Red. Bon, je vois pas où c'est qu'il y aurait le... Il y avait des choix avec les... Ah mais non, j'avais pas les choix. Parce que j'avais pas commencé à discuter avec elle, parce que je lui avais pas donné le truc pour l'aider. Tous les coups. Red file, monitor. On va se faire que les dialogues, à la limite, si on peut choisir.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
Ah bah là, maintenant ça va me parler, ça.
All ice. Alice. Does
Voilà.
this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
Ah,
I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Oui. On va m'en servir.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh, Seven said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Oui.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. according to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
What?
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Réserver des corps.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
Ah, c'est une ancienne égyptienne, ils avaient pas trop la technologie.
If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Pourquoi pas? C'est...
If she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
Très... surnaturel.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Ouais.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
C'est louche.
Ice. Alice.
Histoire qui prend un tournant surnaturel.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge.
Ouais, va falloir aller voir.
Mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Ok. Première clé, c'est fait. Le deuxième choix, c'est au moniteur.
Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah.
Ah oui.
Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Un peu, ouais.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him.
Ah oui, pourquoi est-ce qu'il mettrait un bracelet s'il est... Oh.
Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Ça marche aussi.
Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Maintenant que je suis copain avec Clover, on peut chercher le corps.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss
Ah oui?
how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hardly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the outside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Ah.
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Poulet.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
Peut-être pas le moment de parler de ça?
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And...
Oh?
What did you just say?
Ah oui. J'avais zappé ce détail.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
Y'a plus de bras gauche.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
C'est vrai qu'il y a des petits
And he
détails
had
qui
a broken
s'emboîtent.
bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Somebody.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
En plus, c'est dans cette timeline qu'elle a dit à propos de son bras. Il se souvient plus, lui.
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Ou était-ce dans une autre timeline? Histoire où elle explique que son frère... la question qu'on pose... comme quoi il a eu un accident de voiture? Je ne sais plus. Il y a trop de timeline, je suis perdu.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
C'est vrai.
I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me...
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Ok. Réflexion intense. Elle fait les 100 pas.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all.
Je pense plus que Santa est le tueur.
In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
De toute façon, le tueur, oui. Il n'y a plus de tueur puisque Snake est pas mort.
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Ok, on reprend cette histoire.
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment.
Alors, on reprend l'histoire de
What
l'expérience.
happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Ah, encore cette histoire.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh?
Ouais.
Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
Wi-Fi des humains.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Ok.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother.
Donc c'est la même histoire que le flic qui racontait aussi qu'il y avait une fille qui était morte à ce moment-là.
I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Et on est
Oh,
interrompu.
my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
I hate you so much.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
C'est vrai.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
Okay.
I
What?
don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Why not?
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Et c'est tout. Ok, c'était tout ce qu'il y avait. Je suppose que son coup de main c'était juste de reprendre l'énigme. Ok, c'est débloqué. Donc maintenant, si je reprends là, je devrais aller de l'autre côté. Maybe? Here we go.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
Yeah, the
map
ship.
of the ship's... I found a map for this...
I see.
Ok. Au revoir.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
J'adore toujours cette scène.
I should keep this, though. Hey, where... Damn it, what the hell is...
Est-ce qu'elle a...
Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
Elle a quand même pris le... Vert?
What?
You've got something in your pocket.
Oh, a note.
What?
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's
Oh.
clothes.
Thank you.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover. What are you two doing? Hurry up.
Cache quand même quelque chose.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Yep.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Peut-être qu'elle a pris juste le bracelet numéro 0 encore. Cela dit. Note qu'on n'a pas réagi sur son bâton qui sort de son dos. Donc elle n'a pas pris le...
The
Ouais, elle n'a
big
pas pris
stairs.
la...
Huh. So this is where it ends up.
la hache.
Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
Yeah.
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people. 7 of
Ouais,
the 2
ouais.
people. Is there... 4:30. We've only got 90... Hey! June!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Ah, et... La Miss a pas suggéré d'aller dans la porte 2. Au moins. C'est déjà bien.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, Where's the number 9 door?
Over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
What?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
Okay.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Here we go.
Oh, no way. The 9 door.
Door number 9.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last...
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
And another one.
There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Oh là, je suis bien sûr. Ah non, je suis encore. Eh, je suis pas là.
I
Weird.
don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Ouais.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it?
Remaining 7. Et ouais, il manque numéro 2.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah.
No way.
Sadly,
Come to think of it,
nous manque le
what is
numéro
this room?
2.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin?
Un cercueil
No, it
avec le
couldn't
numéro.
possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. if you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right.
Ah, il veut abandonner.
But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
On l'abandonne.
I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
What?
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What?
Vu qu'on n'a pas été dans la salle de sous-sol, il a pris le flingue.
Why? What the hell is that?
Je me doutais que ce flingue allait revenir à un moment.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me.
Pourquoi il...
Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Ouais.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Décidément, quand c'est pas elle qui perd la tête, c'est Santa qui fait le grand méchant.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Bah oui, on n'a pas retrouvé Snake. Dans
No,
tout ça.
no, you can't.
Donc.
Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please.
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Il est complètement taré.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Good. Later.
Ouais.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Il faut un code.
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Code.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
On avait déjà vu un truc avec ce... to be continued. Évidemment. Bon, le bon point positif, c'est que je me suis pas fait une bad ending. Encore une fois. Et j'ai pas le... Voilà. That's the wrong answer. Je fais I'm Santa. What? Ouais. Non. C'est un ending. He continued. Je comprends rien. Qu'est-ce que tu n'as pas compris? Ok, donc il y a quelque chose à faire que je n'ai pas fait pour libérer. Où est le jaune? La clé jaune. La clé jaune doit être sur une autre fin. Évidemment, la dernière fin que j'ai pas faite. Pour moi, j'ai réussi à débloquer ça. Je sais qu'il faut que j'aille là pour qu'on soit tous devant les portes 9. Que les autres, ça se termine dans un bain de sang. Donc, il faut que je débloque le quai rouge. On reprend l'histoire. Une fois de plus.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Donc là, c'est déjà bon. Parce que c'est vrai qu'il y a eu un détail là qui m'est revenu avec une histoire de code. c'est que dans cette salle, il y a un coffre-fort qu'on n'a pas ouvert. Que peu importe la fin que je prenais, on n'est jamais retourné au coffre-fort. Donc, on va prendre cette sortie-là. Ensuite, on va aller là pour la clé rouge. Donc là, on prend la porte 8 avec le Lotus et la Miss. Ouais, voilà. Les deux, avec elle qui nous explique l'histoire du Wi-Fi, le Wi-Fi humain, l'esprit. Et j'ai déjà fait les deux trucs. J'ai déjà bien répondu en plus. Elle est pas belle la vie. Ensuite, on prend la porte numéro 6, donc on empêche ainsi Santa de prendre le pistolet. Là, c'est nous qui allons dans le sous-sol.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a...
All right,
Ouais.
let's go.
Santa et Ace. Ça. Là, par contre, bizarrement, les clés... Est-ce que les clés vont s'ouvrir ou est-ce que j'ai pas pris le bon chemin?
A long hallway, huh?
Non, les clés sont toujours fermées. Donc, ah oui, non, c'est parce que j'avais pas pris le bon chemin au début. Là, il y a peut-être des dialogues en plus. The handle. Green room. C'est quoi l'histoire?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
Ouais, je me souviens de ça. On avait fait baisser... Et dans la boîte, il y a le mécanisme pour faire apparaître le... Enfin, pour faire venir le charbon.
June's down over by there.
C'était au tout début, ça.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Premier playthrough.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments...
Ah, ça c'est nouveau.
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Par contre, je vois pas pourquoi est-ce que souvent il nous reparle de ça. Ah, je peux pas voir le flow. On n'a rien fait avec Santa de Spé. C'est de nous parler. Que la première porte, on a été avec l'aveugle, justement, Snake. Deuxième porte, on a été avec le gros bras, le flic. Maintenant, on est là.
The tank has two exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. the same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
Histoire, les rats se sont... passé le mot?
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
Les rats aussi ont le pouvoir psychique.
they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Voilà.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
Comme l'expérience qui s'est passée il y a 9 ans dans le bateau. Mettre les gens en danger pour qu'ils transmettent les informations aux enfants. Qui étaient au Nevada, je sais plus trop. Bref, il y a beaucoup d'histoires d'expériences sur le psychisme là.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could
Ah
have
oui?
just used a dry box, you know?
Comment?
If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have... I don't know.
Hein, pour aussi, il y a toujours l'histoire de la mort imminente.
Put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Voilà.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or
Ouais.
rise out of something else.
Encore cette histoire.
So
de...
what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Ouais. Et c'est ce qu'on est en train de subir. Avec le navire qui est en train de couler. Quelqu'un est en train de nous faire l'expérience du psychisme là. Et donc j'ai pas non plus ça dans la cargo room. 9 photos. Coffin. Il y a les deux. Là, il n'y a qu'une seule clé. Dans les 9 photos.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
Ouais.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Oui, c'est vrai que lui il s'étonnait, il savait pas.
You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture...
I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June!
Okay.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes.
Ah, ça c'est nouveau.
I'm counting on you.
Ce qui va mélanger.
Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think
Okay.
she's probably still a little messed up.
Fausse alarme.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Ok. Ça commence à devenir intéressant.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Donc on a le président à côté et on a le flic. Qui enquêtait aussi sur Cradle.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Oui, c'est...
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
Oui, effectivement, on les a laissés.
Back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just...
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Il a des
Yes.
problèmes de concentration.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Des problèmes?
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Non, il a la maladie dont on a entendu parler. Il sait pas reconnaître les visages. À tous les coups.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Il y a une histoire là-dessus.
Prosopagnosia.
Voilà.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Merci bien.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Merci.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Ouais, ça va, c'était pas trop dur.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Wiki.
Oh, they opened! What the? 9, I guess I'll take them with me.
Ok, donc c'était le fait de découvrir qu'il a la prosopagnosia qui m'ouvre la clé. Why? What? Faut pas trop en quoi c'est important. Mais bon, bah on va continuer, hein. Leave no one behind. Allez, nouveau scénario. En évitant de mourir frappé dans le dos. De préférence.
Look, it's
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Ah oui, du coup, dans cette timeline, Clover perd un peu la tête, je suppose. Parce qu'on n'est pas devenu son super pote. Que c'est à ce moment-là qu'on devient son super pote. Ok.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
Derrière la porte numéro 1. Ça c'était déjà.
We ran after her, of course, but
J'ai déjà oublié. Pardon. Door number 1. C'est là. Donc c'est celle du capitaine. Ok, donc oui, c'est quand ils sont allés en haut. Qu'elle a trouvé la hache. Si c'est les mêmes conditions.
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go.
Ah.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Ça c'est nouveau. On est toujours au même endroit. Je pense pas qu'on ait vérifié ça quand il y a le mauvais
No
ending.
luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Ils insistent beaucoup.
Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Donc c'est dans cette timeline là qu'elle nous parle de son... À quel moment on est avec elle? Ah là. Quand on est avec Lotus. C'est pour ça les deux clés. La prosopagnosie et la left arm. Ok, donc là c'est nous. Comprenons que ce n'est pas Snake.
The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course.
Suivre le
Of course.
multiverse.
Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Oh. Okay.
I found her in the first class bathroom.
That's bad. Maintenant qu'on avait la bonne nouvelle que son frère était en vie.
Clover. Clover.
Why? Why did this happen? Clover?
No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
Oui, évidemment.
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
Mais du coup, il savait que la porte allait se bloquer.
So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Mhm.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
Oui, c'est
A
pour le
closet?
safe, ça va. Il est flic quand même.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Est-ce que Clover a réussi à ouvrir?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas étudié la chose.
Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh.
Ah. On n'a pas eu l'estomac assez solide.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go?
Come here.
Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Ouais, il va falloir checker les poches des gens.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
Ouais, une histoire de couteau, mais assis dans la cuisine, il y avait un couteau. On s'est servi pour couper le bon gros morceau de bif.
And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Flick.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Earth is asleep, the darkness, sinister hand. Ah, c'est vrai qu'il y avait cette histoire aussi qu'elle était censée me reparler dans l'autre timeline de son papier à propos de Darkness in the Sinister Hand. Elle a pas eu le temps qu'on a foiré devant le cercueil.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Ah oui, c'est le. Oui, donc elle l'a trouvé sur le capitaine. Parce que là, dans cette timeline, elle a aussi été au capitaine. Sinister Hand. Ok, ça par contre. La main sinistre, la main gauche. J'ai aucune idée, une chance sur deux. Il ou face. Ouais, on va dire gauche.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Ok, j'ai bien deviné.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Si on l'a tous à la main gauche.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
Je viens de réaliser un truc. Si on a tous le bracelet à main gauche qui détecte le pouls quand le bracelet se barre, oui, que le bracelet se barre quand on meurt. Sauf que Snake, son bras gauche était un faux, donc son bracelet ne devrait plus marcher. Quand il a marché à la première porte.
Left and right.
Il y a de l'arnaque dans l'histoire là.
Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Every time. Truth gone. Those two words. Gone at truth. one. Et je sais pas, backward. Je n'ai aucune idée là. Je suis en total pif.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Ok. Jeu de mots sur l'anglais. Ça aurait été dur à traduire ça?
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. What?
Wait, did it just...
Redonne le chiffre.
1 4 3 8
Ah.
3 4 2 1.
Ok, un code.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Oui, oui, on sait que tu t'en
1
souviens.
4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Allez, vas-y.
1 to the 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Act 1. Nonary Games was played once before, 9 years ago. Ouais, ça c'est qu'on l'a découvert avec les enfants. Act 2. Person with the number 2 bracelet attend the game 9 years ago. Ça c'est effectivement ce que Clover nous a appris. Et qu'elle pensait aussi que Santa était copain. Apparemment elle s'est trompée, vu la fin. Fact 3. Explained by the following 4 people. Cradle CEO numéro 1. Kentaro Hongoku, je ne sais pas qui c'est. Cradle Pharmaceutical Chief of Staff. Et Nagisa Nagisaki. Ah, oh, pardon, c'est leur nom. Recherche et développement. Hiroaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceutical. Kageshika Musashido. Pardon, j'ai du mal à prononcer. Au moins on sait le nom du numéro 1. I must punish them for the innocent life they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent soul might be saved. I now state the truth. Ok, mais pourquoi il n'y a que numéro 1 qui est avec nous? Pourquoi il y a le flic qui a cherché à sauver? 0, tu sauves pas grand monde là.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Sauf que Snake est pas mort, techniquement. On le sait normalement maintenant. Bon, il a disparu quoi qu'il arrive. Hein. Ça, on en est sûr.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
1 heure.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Ah, normalement, il marche plus, si?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
Ouais.
You don't actually need a hand.
Oui, bah ça.
I knew it.
What?
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Tiens, la phrase. On a vu dans l'espèce de mini-trailer, en vrai, le To Be Continued.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Il a besoin de se référer à la porte pour savoir que je ne suis pas Santa. Oui, bon, clairement, t'as la...
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
Eh?
But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Merci.
Very well.
Lotus.
I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What?
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
Ah, il a pris le bracelet neuf. Comme ça, il peut ouvrir la porte à lui seul et ça fait 3.
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through, doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
Qui est mort réellement dans le 2?
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they
No.
call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Et du coup, c'est qui ce type? Pourquoi il a explosé? Il est pas censé être que neuf?
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why?
Quelqu'un lui a tendu un piège pour qu'il le tue.
Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Comme tu l'as dit, tu le sais toi-même,
Why
il est
did
le
Snake
chef
have a grudge against him?
de Cradle.
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah. Be my pleasure.
Le gros bourrin. Et il pète un câble.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Finalement, il n'est pas si gentil, hein, putain. J'ai cru que c'était le seul gentil de l'histoire au tout début.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet.
Ouais. C'est un peu random quand même parce que si Seven n'avait pas laissé la porte ouverte, il aurait pas pu.
9 is a potent ally in the Nonary.
Ah, il peut aller partout.
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
C'est vraiment con qu'on l'ait pas pris d'ailleurs, au tout début.
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il avait un couteau.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Donc c'est lui qui nous tue dans les autres fins. Enfin, un couteau. Oh, j'ai encore les deux.
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open.
What?
He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
Ah, donc c'est la vengeance de Zero qui veut se venger. Donc ça, c'est un des 4 autres qui bossent pour Cradle. Il a fait que le CEO tue son propre...
I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt that two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
Ouais, donc Zero, ce serait Snake en fait.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Pour ça que que Snake n'est plus là.
I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Must punish them for the innocent life they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent soul might be saved. I now state the truth.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Louche.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Sympa, dis donc.
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Chouette. Quand c'est pas l'un, c'est l'autre qui a le flingue. Décidément. C'est pas l'un, c'est l'autre. Pourquoi Ace? il était avec nous et normalement on a laissé le flingue. Il a dû le récupérer dans notre dos. Faut pas d'autres questions.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
C'est lui qui a donné des indications.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why isn't it stopping? God, you lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Fâcheux.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Un autre de ses collaborateurs.
Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Eh, donc il peut passer la porte numéro 9.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Salopard.
Damn it!
C'est lui qui s'en va avec Santa dans Santa et Lotus et June. Dans l'autre fin, dans la fin à To Be Continued, vache.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
Ouais. Il est plus sympa quand il a pas un flingue dans les mains. Dur de savoir ce que pensent les gens. Dans une fin ils sont méchants, dans l'autre ils sont si méchants.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at 9.
Block.
What's that sound?
Again.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Toujours pas le code.
Yeah.
Moins que ce soit le même code que
Let's
le
open it.
safe.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Mhm.
Who said that?
I forget.
Ah bah alors, ça y est, il nous fait des citations.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
On remet pas un to be continued. Parce que là, j'ai pas de... J'ai tout fait, hein. Pas d'autre fin.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Test.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Bouffe-toi ça.
Who said that?
You.
Bouffe-toi cette phrase en pleine dent.
Fine. 1438 3421. What?
Works.
You gotta be kidding me.
Et qui est là-dedans? Ah bah tiens donc.
Snake!
You? Why?
Bon bah c'est pas Snake en tout cas qui est 0. Apparemment je dirais qu'il a été déshabillé de force.
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Oui.
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Ah ouais mais sa sœur n'est plus parmi nous.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Nope.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
0. Zero's bracelet.
Ah bah oui.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Le capitaine, oui, mais ils ont été dans la... Le capitaine.
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
D'accord, c'est là qu'il a
He
pris.
probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Ah, il voulait se barrer avec 7 et 2. Bah oui, 7, 8, 9, oui.
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Il reste 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, c'est moi qui reste derrière. Dans cette fin-là.
Huh?
Error.
Why isn't it opening?
What? Ce que j'allais dire, sinon 7 et 2 se barrent. Il y a June 6 et Santa 3 se barrent aussi avec eux. Et moi je reste
Well,
enfermé.
the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
Voilà. Il va manquer Snake parce que t'es plus malin que les autres. Hein.
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a fait? La totale?
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Nope, raté.
Didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
Junpei 7, ça ferait 7. 7 et 5, 12. Du 3.
let's try me, 7. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Et ça marche. Pourquoi a-t-il le bracelet de jaune?
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible?
Jaune nous a fait un petit coup dans le dos. En fait, son bracelet c'est 0 et pas 6. Ouais, mais non, ça marcherait pas. Est-ce qu'on a fait des combinaisons avec 6? 3? Oui.
The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Mais du coup, on abandonne.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't
What?
figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive,
What?
let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is.
Oui, ah oui, ça je me doutais.
It's not
Du coup,
like a normal person's
son
arm.
bracelet il peut se barrer du coup vu qu'il a pas de pouls.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
On est où là? Ah oui, on est. Ok, pas encore à la fin.
Yeah, right
Oh.
over here.
Elle est longue cette fin.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Bah oui, il a déjà fait participer au jeu. Ah, on les a rattrapés.
What? Why?
Et l'as d'or numéro 9, encore.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Ah ouais.
Hold on.
Like-
Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Il était pas au courant. Pardon.
They haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Le grand vilain.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Big bad boy.
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
Hmm? What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake!
Don't do it!
Ah! Snake! Snake!
Ouais. C'est plutôt évident.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
Ah oui, oui, si.
One for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Ooh, okay.
What? No, that's impossible.
Still alive?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
3, 4, 5. Plus de balles.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally,
I'll kill you.
Ok.
You won't get away.
C'est un survivor. Hein.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it. Damn you. Get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has you're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Laisse-moi te tirer dessus pour essayer de me sauver ensuite. Il est fou.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in
1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
Pourquoi j'ai eu un flashback de Metal Gear? Pardon. Les références.
No! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Donc, ouais. Better this way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ow.
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's... Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Ouch.
Zero!
Bon, bah le grand vilain est mort malgré tout.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Donc même si
Yes.
tout le monde ne passait pas les portes 9, on pouvait aller les rechercher ensuite. C'est la bonne fin, ça? Bah, bonne question.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Bizarre. June et Santa. C'est bizarre que Santa il restait quand même très proche de June. Est-ce que c'est la bonne fin? En tous les cas, c'est le dernier petit bout qui me manquait. Non, je peux pas accéder au...
Connie!
C'est le dernier bout, mais il y a encore un bout apparemment. Mais il y a encore ça aussi malgré tout. Il reste encore des bouts.
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
Ces dialogues me rappellent quelque chose. Ces dialogues me font penser à la mauvaise fin du Submarine. Dites donc.
You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
Est-ce qu'on va encore se faire stab dans le dos?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Oh.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
0 is back.
What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
What?
What?
Merci.
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is...
Ah, encore le gaz.
Smoke.
Et cette musique. I hate you again. Bon, techniquement, on n'est pas mort. Je prends ça pour une pas mauvaise fin. Le grand méchant est mort incinéré. Et techniquement, on n'est pas mort, donc on va supposer que 0, en disant qu'il a perdu, nous libère. Très aimable. Très aimable à lui. Je suppose que je peux pas passer ça. Ah si, pardon. Je peux passer. The end. Oh, is it again? Chance of lost is not 0. Chance of loss is 0. Seek a way out. That carries a 9. Bon. Now it is time. Si j'ai compris comment le jeu fonctionne. Ouh. A sixth sense of what's coming. Un 6e sens sur ce qui va se produire. Oui, effectivement. Je pense. Vu que j'ai tout fait. Voilà. J'ai la clé jaune. Donc maintenant, je peux aller à l'autre. Espérons que ce soit la fin cette fois. J'ai fait combien de fins là? 1, 2, 3, 4 avec celle-là? 4 sur 6. Ouais. On a bien fait 4, donc on va en faire 5, 5 sur 6 en fait. On va enchaîner toutes les... Tout va bien. Donc, on en était dans cette timeline. Santa a piqué le flingue, a forcé June, Ace et Lotus à passer par la porte numéro 9. Et on était restés comme des zouaves devant le code. Parce on connaissait pas le code du cercueil et c'était to be continued. pense que j'ai pas trop mal résumé.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Black, black.
What the hell is that?
Again.
Shh, quiet.
Au moins sa sœur est vivante. Donc il perdra pas la tête. Notre cher Snake.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
On refait pas le to be continued quand même, j'ai la clé.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
Yep.
I need something.
Parce que, je rappelle, dans cette timeline, on n'a pas ouvert le coffre. On n'a donc pas le code. Sacré cercueil. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Peux m'entendre? Pardon?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
And he pressed the button. Right, left, right, left, right, left. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Cette histoire de psychisme porte leurs fruits.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
Ça dit, j'ai pas fait un commentaire, mais j'aime bien sa petite robe. Ça va avec le...
You're back!
La chapelle.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
Ça mignon.
You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Un peu. Just a bit.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Mignon. On les a réunis. Au moins dans cette timeline.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah,
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yep.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que dans cette... Attends. Seven n'est pas venu... Ah bah non, puisque j'étais avec Clover et Ace. Oui, dans cette timeline. C'est vrai.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Everyone is alive now.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Zero again.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
C'est vrai que là, c'est pas pour le CEO de Cradle.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
Agis.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
De psychisme. Dans ce cas-là, il s'est envoyé la solution de lui-même à lui-même. Pas une histoire d'une personne à une autre. C'est lui-même dans l'autre multivers qui a découvert la solution.
Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
Ou alors c'est une histoire de quatrième mur et c'est moi qui lui transmets l'information. Façon Bravely Default.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Est-ce que c'est moi le morphogénétique?
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Yep.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Je commence à douter de plus en plus de June.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Hey, now.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Eh ben alors.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Keep moving.
All right.
Woody.
You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
What?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Oh.
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
What?
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Ok, ça marche.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
What's the story?
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Yep.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Well, the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on?
Pas vraiment.
Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Ou alors il faudra un bracelet maître.
Now the captain's bracelet.
Un
And pull
4-9.
the lever.
0-9. Oh.
I
Ouais,
knew
bah,
it.
parce qu'on sait que depuis l'autre timeline, on sait que c'est 6.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Un bracelet, ouais, je connais. Donc, c'était qui? 6-7, c'était 7 Junpei? 7-8, ouais, c'est 7 Junpei Cap.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yep. Weak. Works.
Hey, it opened! Had the door opened!
Ce qui me met le doute sur June. Pourquoi il y a un autre bracelet 6?
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet
Le 9.
was flipped. In other words, June's real number is 9.
Ah ouais, mais comment... Est-ce que le 9 passe partout? Là, ça me paraît un peu mieux.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Bah ouais, mais oui, non. Faut un 6 quand même.
Why would you say that?
Because if June
Ah oui?
is 9, then
Non,
the
oui.
numbers wouldn't
Pardon.
match up.
J'ai des problèmes de maths là.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Ah oui. Il faut un 6 forcément. On est passé par le dot 4.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Ouais, là par contre c'est la door numéro 9. Hein. Tu t'es planté là.
So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Problème de traduction. Bah ouais.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
Il y a le 8 à chaque fois.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
Il y a le 3, ouais. Les salopios, je savais qu'ils étaient ensemble.
3?
Ok, je savais pas vraiment, mais je commençais à avoir des doutes.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus.
Parce qu'il n'a pas vraiment le chiffre 3.
Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Ok. Dans ce cas-là, il y avait deux numéros 9. À moins que l'autre était numéro 6.
Precisely.
Ah mais non.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not.
Ok, bien deux numéros 9.
But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
On a quand même des soucis. J'arrive plus à tout suivre.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Ok.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Thank you very much.
And if that's the case?
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Réflexion là, je veux comprendre.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
What?
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
That is new.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Okay, I've got.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Ah, la grande librairie.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
But where the others gone through? Ah non, les autres sont passés par la double porte. Raccourci. Ok. C'est pour ça que la carte est brûlée. va nous montrer la chapelle. Eux sont passés par la grande porte. Eux, ils sont directement vers la sortie. Ou en faisant le tour, je suppose qu'on doit se faire l'énigme. Bref, en avant.
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Another escape. Oh, okay, nouvelle. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind again. Magic. The morphogenetic field. Et encore une escape. J'ai pas fini le jeu en fait. Punaise. On s'est arrivé au bout. Est-ce que je peux voir le... Ok. That is long. Je sais pas combien de temps il me reste, mais je pensais juste voir la fin. Je ne sais pas que ça irait aussi loin. C'est encore beaucoup trop de choses à faire là. Ouais. Et ben je crois que pour voir la vraie fin, on va se la garder pour demain. Parce que là il commence à se faire tard, il commence à se faire tôt. Ah punaise, je pense en avoir pour 1 heure ou 2 de plus à la limite, mais là... Si, en plus plein d'escape de room. Je suppose qu'il va y avoir des escapes entre chaque. Encore 3 ou 4 bonnes escapes. Bref. Je suis pas rendu. On va se poser là maintenant. On finira ça demain. Tranquillement. Normalement. En espérant tout comprendre enfin. Probablement. Review. Beau ça. Oh, parce que j'ai fait les fins, les autres fins, d'accord. Des espèces de petits génériques post-génériques plutôt. Bref, sur ce, après s'être bien embrouillé l'esprit, allez bientôt comprendre. Messieurs, dames, je vous souhaite la bonne journée. Bonne journée, bonne nuit, ça dépend de où vous allez. Et à demain pour la fin, parce que là, il y a encore un sacré bout d'histoire pour tout comprendre apparemment. Allez, salut tout le monde!